Hello, sorry I had to grab some paracetamol because my brain was killing me. So we're giving Marvel Midnight Suns a go. I'm quite excited for it. The gameplay seems to be something that I get into. It's got a nice core gameplay loop from what I can see. So if the bloody game loads, it should be good. Let's see how it goes. I'm excited! Because it's basically, you go in, you do a mission, blah, 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 you step out, you romance someone. You go in, you do a mission, you step out, you romance someone. Because who doesn't want to bang me? Or a superhero. I think that's the right EXE. It may run slightly like ass. We'll see. I've had some reports of it stuttering on some people's computers. My computer usually handles those things quite fine, though. Most of the time when people say a game stutters, it's actually alright. If you have fits, shut your eyes. Yeah. Right. Here we go. How old is this game? 3-4 days? Does that help? 3 or 4 days? Is this too loud, by the way? Let me knock it down by 10 decibels. This. Alright, give me a minute to fiddle with some graphics, because this is honestly the first time I fucking booted the bloody game. That's off. Off. On, that's fine. Now it's perfect. Alright, let me know if you need it quieter in the future, we'll see. I just need to put it in the right fucking resolution. There we go. And I'm gonna knock down the music to about 60 anyway, so it shuts up. Right, new game! We're gonna go through the intro and everything else. It might take a while, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, wow. Okay, lots of difficulties. Let's do normal. Normal is good. Tutorial on. Launch campaign. I'm very excited. He says. Oh, you've got crossbones. And Hydra.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Right, so you've got Crossbones, who works for the Hydra.
Sleeping mother,
Weird Nazis.
sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
heads up, if you're gonna raise a deity, don't stick your head in their hand. Are you sure this is an alright volume? I can turn it down a little bit more if you need it. Okay. Rest in
I can feel it, Rise.
love.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Look at that, Doctor Strange, Iron Man.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
The original Ghost Rider.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it. I quite like these intro
Tell
screens.
Fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man! I'll take it! I'll take it, that's quite funny.
Okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Okay, so before we get...
come all the way out here,
Oh,
and the
hold
old
on.
man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have.
Okay, when they finish talking, I'll
All
get
right,
to
let's just
the
wrap this
explanation
up.
on the
I've got
cutscenes.
Sand in my nanopolymer weave.
The cutscenes are 1080p. They're not 4K. So you'll notice there's a big board around the edge. That's as big as I can make them. They must be pre-rendered, which is why. So it doesn't stretch very well. But, yeah, I'd say already I'm enjoying the story. Say what you will, insulting Iron Man is funny. And I always have liked Ghost Rider. But yeah, so playing cards. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Yeah, the game will look better than the cutscenes because this is 4K. Actually fits my monitor. Attack cards grant damage to enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. So 3 here, 3 card plays. So you get to use 3 card plays, and I've got these blasts. So I'm going to blast that guy at the back of... Well, I'm going to blast this guy in front of me, okay? Did you see what I mean? So it's part card play thing, part XCOM. How do I rotate? Ah, like that. Okay. So you see, it's like an element of you can move around as well and use these cards. Fucking mouse sensitivity is insane. Nope. Nothing here that helps with that. Maybe I'll load a controller up. Right, we're also going to put another blast in, and we're going to blast this one. And you'll notice the green is where we're moving.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Okay?
Oh, that? It was nothing.
So it's part
Am I really
XCOM,
gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
part turn-based card game. Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. You gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. So we have 2 heroism, so we can play this card. Air superiority. If I press I, it tells me damage at every enemy. Here we go. So activate that. And our Iron Man KOs everybody.
Impressive.
Once you finish your turn, you can use X to end your turn. There we go, and you lose your heroism, because I think I spent it. There we go. So what do you lot think? Because I think I'm really going to get into this game. It's exactly my cup of
It will
tea.
take more than that, I'm afraid.
Right, there are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but dangerous. Elites have higher health and require more damage to defeat. So,
That suit may be a model
These-
technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
alright, Dr. Strange, shut
Also,
up for a
it's
minute.
contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Okay,
Gladly.
let me talk, people! These are minions, 1 hit kills them. These aren't. See? Brute. They have 10 HP, so I have to do 10 damage to them. So, Winds of Watum. Push a target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Okay. So let's select Doctor Strange. I want to use Wind of Watum to get the knockback right. That sounds good. And so it throws that enemy into that enemy. 5 damage to that one, so on and so forth. You
You've
get
been
the gist.
deceived by Lilith, and
A
it may
basic
very well cost
blast.
you your life.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may cost you your life. Ooh, okay. Not enough heroism for that, so let's use a blast on this minion. Say what you will, things are good. I think I'm going to lower the settings, if that's alright, just to high. Just to see if that fixes the problem I've got with it stuttering slightly. I think it will. There we go, we've got Axe of Agramus. Yeah, kill that one. It's a very cool game!
Skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Awful pun. But, like, I want you to take into account this as well. This is where I used Iron Man's heroic ability. The ground still has a shockwave and rubble. Over here, where I've just done the axe, shockwave and rubble. They don't... Like, it seems to have an element of actual damage to the floor, which I think is quite good within the area, which is, it's nice. It feels meaty.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme? They haven't given up.
You also have to bear in mind this is also like a turn-based game,
Let's not
so
waste
every
any more
turn there's
time.
going to be more and more enemies, so you sort of have to stay on top of them. What do you think? Let me know in chat. Anyway, at the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above the enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger.
Now that I have their
Everyone's
attention,
attacking
perhaps
Doctor
a blessing
Strange.
is in order. Something protective.
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
20
In the
block
spirit
to an
of
ally.
cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Give him 20 block.
Don't mention it.
Nice.
I think.
Wind of Watum was 2 of them, and I got 2 card plays. I would use this one if I could actually get anything out of it. Can I? No. Okay, that's a waste. So what if we do you? you. There we go.
By the will of the old god.
Blast him into there. They both take damage. That one's down to 5. Another Winds of Watoon. Can't do much, so throw it into that rock.
This won't end well for you.
Say what you will. Visually and gameplay-wise, it's something that I'm very into.
Our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
I'm at 4 heroism as well, which is good. Lots of attacks on Strange, though. And the little goblin behind. I'm really into this. Very excited. Right, air superiority damages every enemy
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
for 5 damage. Blast does 5 damage Winds of Watoon.
Change the very demeanor of our enemies.
So that's dead, that's dead, and that's dead.
Lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan.
You can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
What about here? What about this guy? I could throw you into a tombstone. Do that, yeah.
Let's try this.
Throw you into a tombstone. And you'll notice it breaks the tombstone as well. So you can't throw them as the same objects twice.
Fair enough.
Does that say Rip Tim Fleming? Oh. Right, let's use Blast now on... this one.
This shouldn't take long.
And now,
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my
use
parking
air
garage.
superiority. That is a KO and a half.
You might want to get that looked at.
Environment attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used for your advantage. They cost heroism, but don't use a card play.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try.
So we can
throwing a big
throw
rock at him?
rocks. So, yeah, let's throw that rock at this guy.
Work.
Uses heroism, but doesn't use cards, as you can see. Quite useful. I wonder what else I could throw. Nah, okay.
Here we go.
Lovely. How fun is this? I kind of hope they bring out a multiplayer almost. I'd definitely play a multiplayer. Not like a proper competitive thing, just like something to play against friends. Anyway.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portraits.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
The Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Captain Marvel!
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
It's very cool. Right.
Plan looks good.
So I've also
Nice
got
one, Carol.
Miss Marvel
Always the
now.
direct approach.
You know I don't mess around.
Captain Marvel, even.
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Switching
And that explains
targets.
the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
See, I would have liked perhaps a bit more of a serious Tony Stark. Not that I didn't like Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man. I mean, I don't know anyone that disliked it heavily, but there's an element of seriousness to the comic book Iron Man, and the mustache shows they're trying to separate because they've made him look like Tony Stark's dad from the films, which is hilarious. Redraw! Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card and hold R to replace it with a new one. A jab. Okay, yeah. Take out that one then.
It's about time.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Yeah, we don't have any throwables here, do we? No. Okay, I'm out. End turn.
We serve until the end.
I'm really excited to play this on a higher difficulty, I will say.
I should be used to this by now.
Moving heroes. So now we finally get access to move, which is good. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect attack or environment attack. Select any location, blah blah blah. So, we have a free move. I'm going to move. Apparently I have to be Carol for this. Okay, we'll be Carol. Come on. Target location to move to here. And then, taking that into account, we can kick this couch into people. Yeah, that's perfect.
Not a problem.
You can see, so using the environment's really nice.
Oh, that Davenport is at least a century old. What a waste.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 cards. Waste of time. Knockback. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, 5 attacks is shit. If I can get a knockback, that'd be good, but I don't have any one of them. Redraw the gaze. See if we get something nice. Double your current heroism. Okay, I can make that work. Right. Knock back that guy into that guy.
Preparation.
Nice. Good curve. Visually and gameplay-wise, I'm really enjoying it. Maybe that's just me. Double it, that puts us at 2. Or I could deal some damage. Okay, that one's attacking Carol. Half the damage to Carol.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Another card play. Nullify the damage to Iron Man. There we go.
Love the effort.
And that leaves us with 1 Hydra soldier that's going to attack Carol, but not much more I can do. And we should have some new enemies. Reinforcements incoming. Right, they're all the same. Okay, no grunts.
It appears that I'm their central
or minions or whatever they are. Use what you've learnt to wipe out the force. Okay.
Guys just keep showing up.
Brilliant. Photon
They
beam
are
10 damages
surprisingly
each
relentless.
enemy in a
any
line.
event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Alright, Carol. Move there. Thank you. Photon beam. These fuckers.
This has your name on it.
Brilliant!
I hope you learned your lesson.
Multi-KO, 3 enemies KO'd with a single hit. Loved it. The knockback on you, nothing advantageous for you. Can I knock you? I can get you into a chair. Brilliant, do that.
Follow my movement.
Brilliant. Good. Good.
I fully intend to make this as
Jab.
miserable as possible
New
for
plan,
you.
jab.
Fair
Jab.
warning.
Would kill that. Let's redraw the new plan, see if we get anything useful. Not enough for that. Okay. Jab that guy, Cal, and that leaves us one person damage in exchange.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
I'm absolutely adoring this. See, this game isn't for everyone, but the card-based
Bring
tactical
as many as
mechanics
you
I
like. It
love.
won't make a difference.
Strange, fuck that guy up.
Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
But like, even the scuff marks on the floor, I quite enjoy that. You can see where your attacks have gone. Nice.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute di Santi. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Okay, thoughts after seeing that now. What do you think now of the gameplay? Pretty good, eh? Ignoring the crickets in the background. It's pretty good.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Oh,
If
Blades.
everyone would just take a moment.
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Ah, Blade.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
And I believe now we get to make our player character. Yeah? How cool's that? Because obviously we get a player character to obviously flirt with Blade, the badass guy with the red shades outside. And obviously we're going with a girl. Because I don't know if Blade is gay. Anyway, let's randomize. Okay, beard's unique. Wow, the 80s hair. Dig it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, so face is actually... No, okay, it's not race. That's so confusing. What actually is it? That's fine, okay. Shade. Oh, bloody no. That looked alright. Okay. Eye colour. Might as well go green. I feel green's good. Right. Love the curly hair. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? I love it when games actually make curly hair look good. There's something about the really old school 80s comic book vibe I like. Ponytail? Nah, lame. That's a ponytail that's stupid. That's fucking some Viking. That's disgusting. That's okay. I really like the curly. I also quite like that, actually. That is something to be said about the curly. Should we go curly? Alright, yeah, let's go curly. Should we make a ginger? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go ginger, and then I'm gonna make us a bit more pale. Because I think you've got to be way more pale. You're going ginger. Is that horrifying or good? You're gonna have to tell me. I think the facial hair's a little odd. Yeah. Fuck it, okay, nah. I don't think I can pull off the red. Let's try something a bit more chill. That's... Just go with the really... It's too cringe. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know. Just fucking do that, that'll be fine. It was my second go-to, and it's a bit basic, but yeah. Why not?
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait!
That was weird.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
They arrived the daughter of the big bad. AKA the player character. AKA me. I think they're called the Hunter. Yeah, Hunter, see? That's my player character. I was going to be a cool ginger.
Cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
No, they're kind of like the only person that can kill the big bad. I think that's what it was said. And they have kind of cool armor. Is it just me, or am I'm digging the armor?
Place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Okay, we're just ignoring the fact that Blade's being a fucking gargoyle.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
See? That still doesn't explain you.
I do, and I must admit I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
So yeah, here we go. Oh wow, I really do not have a lot of control over the camera. So yeah, this is us. And now we're in the sort of element where you get to explore and talk to people and stuff. What's this? Arcane chest. Don't have a key. If I press 1, it shows heroes. So yeah, Blade. Blade is a vampire hunter, and then there's us, the hunter. If you don't know who a superhero is, I'll try and give you the best backstory I can. I don't know everyone, but I'm happy to learn. Alright, it's a little glitchy, but it's still very fun. Although, did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Wait, Robbie
Maybe
Reyes?
the hunter wasn't all dead.
Are you...
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Hi. Might as well have a chat
Hunter.
with them.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
Just saying it now, my character's
The
being a bit
Abbey's
edgy.
still, well, you know. The Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
So we can select a mission. Sorry, I want to have a quick look around.
Maybe you should go introduce yourself
It is
to the
very
audience.
cool.
I'm sure they...
Hey.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Thanks. Let's go select a mission.
With your chosen one.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Yeah, that's going well.
What? Straight to voicemail? Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help. Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark portal, pushing against the wall. Even, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. The hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky! Say what you will, it's not bad comedy. Not bad comedy indeed. I quite like that.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doctor? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes.
I like how they talk. Anyway, let's go to the Sanctum.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Okay, the Sanctorium contains many powerful artifacts which need to be protected. Scarlet, which blah blah blah. Find her, stabilize the wards, bring the Hunter, Doctor Strange, and Blade.
Best friends before this thing is over.
So, a little bit of story, a little bit of mission. You get the gist. Very cool. I also should be able to, I think, yes, left shift to view hero decks. So you can see people's decks and then sort of what their cards are. So, Blades, lots of light attacks, couple of defensive moves. And that's it. I don't know what edit hero means. Oh, you can edit the deck. Okay. Or you could customize if I had that. And they've got a profile with stats. That's really nice. And it tells you how to play each hero. Even better. So yeah, Stake, that's lifesteal, that's his thing. Draw a card. The next two damage cards apply bleed. Ah, okay, I see. Blade damage cards. Okay. Quick and chain. So he's all about little enemies. Fair enough. And what is my character about? Okay, I don't have customization. Lots of quick slashes, knock back, restoring health, and a whip. Alright, so we're a bit kinky. Away we go. I do love what we're wearing.
Fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could exist.
I need to talk to Doctor Strange, but I'm just curious. Who the fuck's this?
Well met.
Oh, she put on a super suit. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Strange. It is really nice. It's a little laggy, but totally good gameplay and good game at the minute.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
Okay.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Don't worry, we'll save you home. I get what's important about it.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed.
There we go, one heart.
Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
So you see, I've gained 1 friendship XP with Doctor Strange. See?
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Come on, let's go to this bloody portal area.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
She got a classic yellow X-Men.
Any more questions?
Well, that'll do. Pretty cool. I do have some questions, though.
I don't like to be touched.
Okay, bye.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
It's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it.
Can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Could be worse than the last time.
Alright. I want you lot to let me know if you want to see more streams of this, because I certainly want to do more streams of this after today if I can, because I'm really enjoying this as I go.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Yeah, let's put all the cliches in one sentence.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate
Okay.
to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid.
Oh, I can throw a stack
There's
at the
no
Daily
ways
Bugle.
foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Spider-Man. Oh, that's cute. Right, that's a Hydra Elite, and that's the big bad. Okay. 1 commando, 2 commandos. Okay, so I want to take them out if I can. Let's... do Blessing of Vishanti. Okay. I've only got 2 more card plays and 1 move, but now I've got some really good ones. Apply 2 weak enhanced with 4, 15 damage. Okay, that's good. And a quick slash, which is brilliant. That's 10 damage. Quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and a refund. Oh, I see. Okay. Quick cards, I kind of want to use them. Let's redo that. That's a good one. And redo that. Okay, I got some cards. So, Whip is what I want to use last. I'd like to use that now. Straight for the Hydra Officer. Use that buffed axe. No, you don't.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So, offense reduced by 50% for 2 turns. That's good. Okay, I got a slash with a knockback. And I've got a quick. Do the quick. We need to cut down the amount of attacks on it. Card play refunded. Nice. Do a forceful knockback. Do it into that transformer. Find out what happens. Oh, stunned as well. Brilliant. Okay. Nice. So they won't act on this turn. Brilliant. So he's going to stay busy. I'm out of card play, so all I can do is move. Blade. You're the only guy who hasn't attacked. But you're not actually going to be attacked. Alright. Let's move you. Here. Because that'll bring all the melees in. There we go, that's good. Okay, end the turn. Oh, you went for strange instead. Okay. You're going to do that. That's fine.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
More reinforcements? Oh, but they're just junk, okay. His stun's removed. Brilliant.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Okay, so I have a heal.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Activate Make and Bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
So I got 2 lifesteal on these if I need them, but I need more heroism for that. A knockback would be good here. Yeah, knock you into you. Brilliant. That takes out 1 and keeps this guy moving backwards. He's close to death.
Some for the rest of us.
He also got a card play refunded. Good. Stake. Lifesteal. Apply 2 bleed. Maybe not. A slash with a knockback? Okay, move here. Then do a slash here into him. And that takes out both of them. Nice.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Good. This is light and nothing, so we'll ignore that. Hmm. 20, 15, 10. Okay. Take out that. I'll buy me some time.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I have 5 heroism. I could kick this into that, so do that. Oh, that's not a kick, that's a vault. Okay. That's good still, though. You can't throw anything. Strange. No. Alright, that's it. End the turn. Strange is gonna need some help. Okay. Activate heal on him. Good. Oh, level up! Nice. Okay. Strange. While you've got... Move there, Strange. Use your Winds of Wartoon to knock you into you.
Hydra will never change.
Brilliant. Who we got left? Just one
New line of work, friend.
guy. Chain 2. Use the second chain. Blade kill.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
There we go. Didn't really use Blade a lot, but we did it.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Oh!
Wanda!
Lord, weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Not going well.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Little magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are life.
Venom! Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. Defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay, powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Going well. Activate Make and Bleed to start with. That's good. Then use the quick attack to start us off. And that'll refund here an action. Nice, card play refunded. And a level up for Blade. Good. Now you have a chain here. Do the chain. Alright, but then you also have stake. Oh, hold on, he's got a passive. Let's see it. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next attacker. Okay. Not good. Okay, maybe not then. Do a quick slash there. That'll get refunded as well.
Too weak for this.
Nice. Do that. 30 damage and apply 2 weak. Applying the weak has got to help. Symbiote skin. I was worried about that. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Joiner's passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin's active, Fallen Venom will bind to the next hero that melee attacks. Right, so basically I got to use ranged. Okay. Right, not much I can do here, so we'll just pop a heal and end it.
The advantage is mine.
Easier to wait it out. Oh fuck. Okay, it bound the hunter. And then ignored me and jumped over Blade. Oof. Okay. Hero is bound. Other heroes use bindings will be removed with any damage similar to minions. Okay. So if I do a quick attack, that'll help.
As you belong to us, we shall start with your juicy entrails. Slowly savor your delicious brains.
Right, this is an
Are the rest of
area
your
attack.
mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Let's do a quick strike. Save her. Good.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Card plays refunded because it was a quick. Now another quick strike is an option. The Hydra people I'm worried about, so we'll keep using our quicks. I need to control the field and take down as many of them as possible.
Not bad.
Chain. Okay, activate Make and Bleed.
A but this
Fuck me. Activate Make 'em Bleed twice. That draws another card. Does it stack the bleed? It doesn't. Okay, good to know. Right, only one card draw left. Move her here.
I smell your every move.
Throw that. Oh, that's an area effect. Oh, fuck. Okay, didn't want to do that. We might have slightly caused a problem. Okay, ignoring that. Blade, do that. Activates a lot of bleed. And the area attack's going to go off in a minute. But there's not much more I can do. Let's see if some redraws will help. You never know. No, okay. So Blade's going to take damage here, but that's okay.
Now that actually hurt.
Oh god, he got bleed. Oh, fuck. Okay, not happy with that.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Right, that bleed is good, but fuck
We
me,
may
the
not
damage
be ready
we took
for
was
this
not
thing
good.
yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
First, let's see what quicks I've got. You already have one knockback quick. Can I... Right, strange move here. Then use your
It's
quick
remarkable
knockback.
how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite...
There we go, and that'll take those two out. Good.
That's a neat trick.
Card plays refunded. Seems like we've done nothing. Let's do... Okay. This slash is useless. Redraw it. As is the Blessing of Vishanti. There we go. Forcible knockback in any direction. That's what I want. Electrocute Venom. Do that. That'll stop him attacking next turn.
Faster than you.
Good. That buys us time, which means I can knock him off the edge of the map permanently.
Preparation.
There you go.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
And then the axe has the best damage, so we follow up with that, and stun should follow up on that. Good.
I am glad to have your magic
Oh no, it
on my
removed the
side,
stun. Oh fuck, I thought that wouldn't remove the stun. Okay. Note to self, stun at the end of a turn because it can be removed.
First you die, then we eat. Hold still, little one.
Oh no. Okay, Sorcerer Supreme's on his knees. We took very light damage, which is good. Reinforcements?
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
That's fine. Light Hydra reinforcements we can deal with. That bleed's gonna absolutely decimate.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother. and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Okay. Not great what I've got right now. Redraw that. Good. Okay, that's better. Quick slash here. Nice. That one's gone. Quick slash here. Nice.
Your mother abandoned you.
Quick attack here. With extra bleed.
That hurts.
Kill him.
Time to get sick.
Overkill. There we go. Fallen Venom is defeated.
Looking good.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man. Hey.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue is gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break.
I like the
How about I
spider
take
suit.
Eddie here for his afternoon walk. Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
I like that spider suit. It's really nice. I'm really enjoying this. I really am. I don't know what gloss is, but yeah. Oh. Huh. Sanctum Symbiotum. Oh, well, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. You get a little comic book thing for every mission. P to edit photo. Oh, so I can, like, properly customize. Oh, hello. What's O? O is randomize. The Mystic Command. Oh, come on. That's quite cool. Yeah, go on. That's fine, yeah. You make your own little comic books. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. I'm sat here with a big grin on my face.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
The step back.
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, We could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Say what you will. Absolutely in love with this game. I mean, it's far from perfect in what it pulls off, but what it aimed to do, and what they have done, are working really well together.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
So M is the map.
Won't always be this quiet.
So we could talk to Iron Man, Tony Stark, Strange, Hunter's Folly, there's a rare chest. We can have a proper explore of the Abbey now if we want. That sounds good. So yeah, it's not perfect, but it's damn close to good.
Fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
This armor does look fucked up. What's up, Tony Stark, Mr. Mustache?
Hunter, you look scathed. What's up, Sunshine? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Thanks?
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Okay.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Joke. Quill, what quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
I like how wimpy he is. I think that's good. Iron Man is now available for combat missions. There we go, see? Unlocked him. Customization I can't do. You see, you got all of his cards and stuff. I do quite like it. We could open Tony's present, but I just want to have a look around the room first. There's a picture of the sisters. And an evil dog. which I clearly can get a dog of my own. So I'm now more interested in that, because there's a dog map there. Open Tony's present. Alright, here we go.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. Superlink is a connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for the superheroes. Fair enough, so it allows you to check up on people. So, Robbie Reyes did a first post. What do you mean we've had Superlink for months? Use it every day. I meant first post that the hunter sees. Robbie, you keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. Okay, so it gives them a little bit of backstory without actually the voice acting. I can take that. First we make one to leave, now we leave her to die some heroes. I'll show you that's not the case. She was sent to you for protection. See how that works, Supreme Sorcerer. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. Okay, so everyone's real grumpy right now. That's going well. And in the gallery, we have our first sort of thing. And messages. If we have private messages, which we don't. Fair enough. It's Monday night, it's rain and a full moon. Huh. How interesting. Well, if it's a full moon, maybe something's active. You never know. Inventory. Okay. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. One thing at a time. Journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard to my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered around before the storm, and I'm afraid they hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha said they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Oh, so it's from when she was a child. Okay, complete little missions like that for special rewards. I'll take that. We move rather fast for indoors. Let's inspect the painting.
We were all so happy then.
There you go. There's the bad lady and the good lady. And let's check the wardrobe, I guess.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the hunter now. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a whole bunch. Athletic black. Long sleeve black and white. Sweater. T-shirt. Tank top. Athletic hunter. Long sleeve hunter. I guess athletic hunter because I quite like the boots. There we go. We now have some nice low-key armor. Room upgrades! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, I've gotten a lot more into this already just because I can customize a fucking room. Oh wow, I can get different colors of bed. Oh good lord. I'm gonna get very into this. Let's go to sleep for now. There'll be time for exploring. I'm sure I'll get a quest or something that will tell me to explore. Agatha Harkness?
Can we advance? No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Hello, dog.
Charlie!
I know. I missed you too. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Go to the forge. A new post.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash a monster among the city.
I think he has another present.
Oh, Daily Bugle. Right, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Fair. Nico, swooping in at the last second to save day, leading the way in a carnivorous sludge monster. Gonna say he is the astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Somebody made a friend. More of an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. It's quite nice. I really like this. Hello, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Charlie the Hellhound. That just loves us. I got arcane knowledge from the dog.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So by petting the dog, am I bonding with it? Infinite bond? Hi.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Ooh, chest. No key. Fair enough. Right, that's the entrance. And this looks like a bunch of doors for every hero we could possibly unlock. Holy shit, it is. Because that's Doctor Strange's room. Oh, wow. I bet every one of those is a fucking character. That's really cool. Strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. The card represents great courage in taking controls. Oh, it's a tarot card. Okay. Marvel-themed tarot cards is nice. And a faded journal page. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power. I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well. I'm optimistic for how we might be able to combat Lilith in the future. Oh, it's the Caretaker's Journal. Okay. 5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Why do I think I saw one of these outside? I'm going to take a picture on my phone so I can remember them. But it's Pyramid, Scythe, Illuminati, Boat, Monster. Pyramid, Scythe, Illuminati, Boat, Monster. Holy Grail. Fire Rod. Embers swirl around this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke and resolve vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Elemental Rod. Okay. Well, that's Iron Man's room. And Blade's room. I guess they'll unlock the more I get to know people. Oh, hello, Paul. water rod. Barely stone at all. Okay, I'm finding things. I'm just trying to explore as I go.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Hi, Carol.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Okay. Hi, Blade.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of a Gamito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Oh.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right.
I
and
quite
now
like
Stark
this,
is hard
I
at
really
work in
do.
the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take
Yeah,
it so
I
personally.
thought he was the new
It's not
Ghost
like
Rider.
They forgot about us.
We'll see.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
It's very cool, this. The only thing I hate about this so far is there is just run and not run. There is no, like, slow walk, and it's driving me mad that it's full-on sprint all the time. Okay. I'm just having a proper little explore. Alright, let's go into talking to Tony. In the Forge.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
Oh, Babs.
Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Nice!
Still think I could have used a cloak.
There we go. So we got a new combat
Stylish,
suit.
damn near indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Sorry, I quite like this.
Whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening?
Oh, the joys of sharing a workspace. And our
Tech. Magic.
The universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but he considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Floats in the air. Very cool. A desk cluttered with items.
Intriguing.
Some arcane knowledge. And the moon! Oh, and it's Moon Knight. Okay. I quite like this tarot card set. If they actually produced a physical collection, I might get it if I have money. The star. Nova. Yeah, it'll be Nova. Yeah, I was going to say. Rises up, surrounded by... Okay.
Interesting.
Polished to high gloss. Proud of its sign seems to follow you. Alright. Let's talk, Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
I appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Alright, so, you don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You mean change because of me and my mother?
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Okay, what's special about the new suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Shall I be a dick and say I like the old suit? Because I did like the old suit.
I thought the old one was pretty nice, actually.
So did Venom. I think he's still picking a few pieces of it from his teeth.
God, you have to be... Alright, fine. We'll go through this conversation again and compliment him, see if he likes me for that.
Impact-resistant
Can I
carbon...
skip? Oh, yeah, escape is. Oh, yeah, it doesn't let me pick again. Okay. You see anything strange?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry.
Sure it's not
Cute little
Nightcrawler?
thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Okay. What is this room again?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Can't we use it against Venom?
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Okay, let's ask you a story, find out where we sit in...
You must have an interesting origin
sort of area.
story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Right, that's all.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay. Ah, so this is our research area. Gotcha. Okay. So gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Okay.
What have you got for me, boss?
Very cool. He can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one... Okay, so let's analyze the coil.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Whip. Forceful, not back in any direction.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient creature tech.
Okay, and we select one ability. So these are the options, and we get an extra card. Another whip could be good. Yeah.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay, you gain a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. A new post was added to the super link. Let's see what that is. So the grotto is nice, but it's not going to clean itself. Yeah, someone needs to get on that. Someone, Nico, blah, blah, blah. Okay, people are moaning. Edit deck. Oh. So you've got to have 8 abilities in your deck. I see, and I can't drag that in. Okay, because it's a duplicate of a type. Customization! Oh, wow, okay. There's quite a lot. I can change my lipstick. I guess let's have some lipstick. Oh, wow, I can make it gold? Oh, that's cool. I mean, we'll just put a little bit on right now, why not? Eyeliner! Yeah! Top and bottom. Top, bottom. Eyeshadow. Full. Partial. Oh, okay, so we can get makeup and stuff. That's really fancy. And I could look at swimsuits. Upper face prop. What we got? Aviator. Aviators. No. Lower face prop. Silk mask. Not my cup of tea. Head prop. Headband. No. Royalty. Kind of cool. Okay. Combat outfit. Hunter. Oh, some of these I can't even see what they are. Okay. I see, and they have abilities, and there's weapons. And there's also makeup attached to this. Okay, well, I see. Okay, well, that's very cool. And the same thing is for Blade. Although, I have access to these, because I got the very special edition of the game. So I could have Blade Demon Hunter, the futuristic one, or Blade 1602. And I quite like 1602. Fuck it. Yeah. Change outfits daily? Sure, why not? Yeah. They're about the same. Sorry, I'm really enjoying myself. Let's see what my Doctor Strange outfit is, because I got a special one for that. Yes, it's Future Supreme, so normal or futuristic. I'm happy with normal right now. Let's not go futuristic until much later. And Iron Man, what we got? Bleeding Edge. Ah, yes, much more modern. Or the Iron Knight. Fucking cool. Yeah, no, I'll keep him. You know what? I'm even gonna move. I'm gonna move him back as well, because I don't want to dress them up fancy and badass unless they are actually fancy or badass. Okay. Sorry, I was really enjoying that. Right. Ignoring that. I could also talk to Strange. No more camera rolls. Yo, Strange, what's up?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm more worried about you, actually, yeah.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy.
Yeah, that's more important.
And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Don't blame yourself, dude.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What is Venom?
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock.
Okay, so it's Eddie Brock Venom, cool.
He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Do you think Ellie is a winning participant?
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Interesting. Right, what about the wards of protection?
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Assuming we retake it, can you restore the wards?
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Okay, let's talk about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago, involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Okay, right, time to go.
Let us talk later.
Interesting.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
All right. I wonder if I can, well, that's Blade, but let's... No, okay, let's go talk to Blade, because I'm not, like, at a point where I need to leave yet.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Let's joke.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass.
I've just pissed off Blade. That's the opposite.
All right, Tony Stark Jr. Ask your questions.
Oh, I feel bad. No! Let's ask about you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
What is your name?
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
God damn it.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Have you always been a half-vampire?
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Okay, and how did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out.
Okay, so he likes
when she
reading.
reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay, and about the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join the team?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
I really gotta fix my relationship with Blade.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you.
Okay.
Anybody
so
else?
He's delicate. Gotcha. Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Caretaker.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it.
Okay.
I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Okay. What do you think of Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Alright, let's train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Yeah, I really fucked that up. I lost friendship with him immediately. Ugh. It's never good. Right, how do I train? Upgrade abilities?
Back again.
Ah, I should be able to upgrade my whip. Now it costs
Nice to
0.
get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs
Cool.
or ghosts out here.
That's useful. Vaulting increases damage. Okay, so how do I...
See you around.
You.
What's up?
I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I like Blade. How do I actually train?
Bad guys better start running. There's no escape for the wicked.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time.
Alright, let's start with Carol, see what's going up over here.
Oh, hey,
first
Hunter.
heroic innocence. Hi.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Give me another shot at that thing.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Yeah, not compared to me.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said
There
you can call me Carol.
Goddamn.
And I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss.
I'm trying to be like
Oh,
friendly
and Hunter?
competitive.
Welcome back from the dead.
I'm just pissing off everybody. Ah! The unsociable hunter. Someone will like me for who I am.
Hunter.
Right, training. I guess there is no training, it's just that. I was hoping I'd actually get to do proper training, but maybe not. Hey, you're magic, right? Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, not gonna say anything. Cool. Let's have a little explore of the grounds. I feel that's something to do. Before we go and find out what we're doing with Carol. Pay respects. Old Midnight Suns mystery. Okay, pay respects to big old statues. That lights up. Interesting. Heartsease, a masterwork. Paintings already hanging in the area, whilst masterworks can be found. Okay, so there's an element of, like, exploring. I quite like that. I've always liked hub worlds with lots of things and lots of detail. I do kind of wish there was a slower walk, though. It's driving me mental, this. Oh, was this one of the symbols? Or was that just a symbol for the compound? I think it was just a symbol for the compound. You know what? I'm going to lower the settings to medium and just see if that helps with some of this, because I'm feeling a little motion sick and it's getting to me. I don't mind if they're on low settings. I really don't. It don't bother to me too much. Oh, well that seems a little easier at least. At least until you get a couple more patches out to fix the compatibility. Oh, hello.
This is which sign?
It is meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. And whoever wrote it got turned into dust or some shit. Okay, is it this? Maybe this is just a setting for auto run. Is that it? Tactical? No. Move forwards, backwards. Yeah. Sprint is left shift. Why am I sprinting constantly? Oh, tone indicators. That's really useful. God, it's almost a little nauseating that I can only sprint. Loving the game so far, but it's getting to me so much right now that I'm going to try a controller and see if that helps. Here we go. Just give my controller a minute to turn on. You know what? Immediately that helps. It runs better with a controller. Fuck me. Alright, we've got quite a bit going on here. It's a nice car. Is that a book I can... No. What was that? Oh. I do have access to Carol. Marvel. Medieval Marvel. I quite like that one. It's the shiny shoulder pads I dig. Anyway. Most of the key bindings have switched. It's fine. Hello.
There are cracks in this wall.
Yes, there are. That does not help us. Okay. More than just cracks in the wall, there's some sort of devastated area with a ladder. A mushroom. Okay. I found a mushroom. What the fuck's in here? Okay. Leads to another one of these doors I don't know how to open. Okay. Interesting. Hello, fishies. Ah, tarot card. The Sun. Johnny Storm. Okay. Nice. Well, I wonder if we can actually get Johnny Storm in this game. Probably. And that looks like a place that we can eventually make maybe like a staircase here up to. How interesting. Evening in the Woods, another masterwork. Good. What is this? There's a path here that leads to big evil red door. Okay, I don't know what that does. Okay. Having a nice little look around at least. What's this? Big old statue. That's friend, teacher, companion, student, loved. That's Agatha. Oh, so maybe that was Agatha in the picture. I don't have the option to inspect it. Weird. I guess I can't inspect it right now. That's fine. I thought maybe it was a mixed bind problem. Confusing. Let's not go to the war room yet. I'm enjoying a nice little stroll around. Ah, another tarot card. Brilliant. Temperance. Who do we have here? Cloak pours... Oh, cloak. Literally cloak. Okay, yeah. Pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing power to transfer between them to remain balanced. Okay. Oh! More mushrooms. Okay, I'm now obsessed with the idea that there might be items and everything around here. Inspect.
Curious.
Will Walker, son of the land. Jeremiah Kane.
I see.
The Breaker of Chains. Endra Moore.
Is something.
Agatha? No, Yelena Nikovich. Okay. So I almost need to find their shrines and pay respect to them. Can't open that. Can take that. Okay. Some of these doors haven't opened yet, so I presume that maybe a lot of them are behind these doors. But I can go back to where I was woken up. Hunter's Folly. Okay. Pretty flowers. Oh, can I grab them? Chicken mushroom. I can. That's a win. Okay. Another thing I can't open. Oh, witch hazel. Okay. Now, is that symbol one of the symbols I saw on the wall earlier? It is not. So perhaps it's more of a signal of... Not a signal, but a symbol. Okay, lovely old bowl there, nothing fancy. I guess, can I go inside? No. Alright, well, I'm having a lovely little explore. A gentle jog. So this is the exit area, right? None of these are the symbols I'm looking for, I don't think. Oh, oyster. You know, using the controller on this hub area is actually a lot better. And then when we get into the actual game, I'll probably switch to a keyboard and mouse again. None of those are open. I don't think I've fully explored over here. Because up there leads to one of the fallen. Or maybe it's not up here. Where was it? I guess it's not up here. Oh, hold on. Nope. That's just another painting. I'm just trying to spot anything I haven't looked at, but I think that's it, yeah, until I get, like, any ability to break walls down and explore a bit more. It appears this is it. Hi.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
Okay. Kind of upset we can't get piercings like hers. She has cool piercings. Yeah, no arcane keys. Nothing here, nothing there. Right, our bedroom's here, innit? Yeah. Hello. Can I pet you?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Pretty doggy. Love you, doggy. Okay, and I imagine I could decorate my room with some other paintings I found and stuff, but that's fine. Right, let's go check out the war room, which is this way. Hi.
Probably time to head out, right?
Yeah, new mission. I've done sort of a maximum amount of exploring and expenditure.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Picture frame.
Yes,
Oh. I actually quite like that. Right, so that's the communications array.
Hang on a second.
Some of these are quite cool.
Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See,
That's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Can I help? Probably not, but we'll see.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
I am really enjoying this.
Piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Excited for another mission? I'm excited. And I'm probably not even going.
Yeah, I could replace some of the artwork, but I don't really want to.
I've heard this Dr. Faustus is a manipulator of minds. A popular trick among demons. One you have to be wary of. Looks like your mother has made another mess for you to clean up.
Jesus Christ, that lady's mean. Alright, fuck it. Let's spend this to remove this painting. That's it? Well, that's a fucking tapestry. And blurry as fuck. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I quite like that one, actually, yeah. Oh, but it's bigger than the frame. Oh.
That
yeah.
looks good.
We'll leave it for now. Alright, let's pick a mission and do a couple more. The Faustian Bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Oh look, there's a Fantastic Four, Oscorp, and Avengers buildings. That's cool, so Fantastic Four's in this game as well, theoretically. Alright, so we've got to bring Carol, me, and Blade. Sounds fun. Okay. No one's really friends with me. Can I switch heroes? Edit hero? No, I think I just have to have the heroes I've got. Fair enough. Off we go then. Oh, the slow-mo. Okay. Show-offs.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very. Night snack. The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Okay.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Okay. I'm really, really enjoying this game. I am. I mean, I'm taking my time and I'm being slow as fuck, but I like that. So, screw it. If you don't like that, screw you. Green glowing.
Scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
kill them.
All right. Oh, that's a lot of Hydra goons.
Considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay, that's a detonate. What we got? We got a quick slash, a taunt, and a block. Taunt and a block. Quick and heal. Alright, let's use our quick slashes to start with. And try and take out our grunts. Nice. And we'll use the other quick slash to take out the other grunts. Sodded location. We can move out of this location if we need to. That's an explosive, which is good. Taunt. Right, let's redraw. And redraw the heal, because I don't need a heal. Not yet. Right, one step ahead. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. Okay, that's a waste. Taunt, gain block equal to damage dealt. Alright. Taunt there. That gets rid of that minion.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Make 'em bleed is a waste of time right now. Genuinely is. Do it, fuck it. Not a complete waste.
I'll put this with you.
There we go. Alright, a stake. That's a kill. It's a kill. That's a kill. Two Carol, 2 Blade. Do that.
No happy.
Right, he's staked. Done.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
And now I've got a pounce here. I've got to move, you see. I could theoretically move. See what's in the field for us. Electric, that's a throw. Yeah, you know what? Do it. Hunter, pounce on him. Brilliant. Okay, we're not killed them, but we've certainly reduced our incoming damage. Ah, that's something we could hit. Good to know. End our turn here. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Luckily, I had the taunt going.
That's getting old.
Okay, reinforcements.
We've got company.
Okay, only 2's good, and we can use a bunch of chains and combos good. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
That's it.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Not bad. Forceful, not bad. That takes out these two, but these two are both grunts, so that's a waste. That takes a grunt. Ah, bingo, that's what I want. Perfect. That's 2 taken care of with 1 whip. Nice.
It is all coming back to me.
Okay, what we got here? We got a strike. That's a chain 2. Alright. Chain you to you. That takes the easy enemies out, leaving us with 1 left.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Redraw that one. I got 1 card move. Alright, we got a whip, and it's my special one. Stun him. And it will kill him. Brilliant.
You were too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Okay.
Get her!
Right, if that had been us, we'd have been pretty toast by the looks of things. But she's binary now. Does that mean she's going to be really powered up? Recover artifact from the truck. Break the higher shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the
Okay.
record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the shield guard's block to 0 to break protection. Right.
This shouldn't take too long.
Right, let's see what we got here. Chain. Knock back. No, not move. Do the slash. into there, yeah. There we go. Hey!
To still be breathing.
Took light damage, but that was totally worth it. Chain 2. Okay, and the other option is stuff I can't do. A heal. Bit of a waste. Fist of Radiance is ideally what I want to do because it's got the most damage. So, redraw Photon Beam. Make him bleed. Brilliant. Use that. Bosh. Bunch more cards. And we're at the right thing for that. But luckily, let's use Quick Strikes. Quick and Bleed. Quick Strike you, yeah. Get the action refunded. Nice. Chain. Ignore that. Lifesteal. Lifesteal could be very good on you. Do it.
This is gonna...
Immediately broke his shield. Good.
Yep, that'll make him hate you.
Protection lost is good. But we're not at a point where we can do anything else right now. I could redraw a card, so we might as well redraw Strike. And we have a move. Could kick that into one of these. Jump onto one of these. Yeah, jump onto him. That's the best I can do right now. Oh, I still have a move. Okay. What does Binary do then? Does that just mean she can move a lot? Maybe. Oh, I guess she didn't move, yeah. And turn like this. Pretty much as good as we're gonna get. There's gotta be a way to drop that giant stone head. Oh, woof. That is a lot of damage. That dude's like crossbones. Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Do I need to be flying? Perhaps. We could recover the artifact. I feel like we're not there yet. Quick strike. This strike is... No, that's an AoE. Okay. This guy's... Pleb. Take the pleb.
Watch close.
Nice. Good level up there.
Even the best get better.
Heal him. What?
I need...
Nice, we're up to 2. I can now use... No, we're up to 3. Damage an enemy and taunt in a line. there.
I'm just following orders.
Use the photon beam. Perfect. Good taunts.
That is one way of making your presence known.
One step ahead. Redraw stake, because I ain't doing that now, and I'm not doing Fist of Radiance either. Quick Slash is good. Whip, less good. So let's use Quick Slash first. Single target. Take out that guy. Nice.
Was that truly your best?
Card play refunded. What can I do with my whip? I could whip you into... That's out of the zone. Okay, I could whip you out of the zone. I could whip you into a lot of these things and take you out. And I could whip you... Maximum damage. Whip you into there, and it does more damage to the guy with
Hydra
crossbones.
standards have fallen a great deal.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's it, because I don't have any more heroism left. End the turn.
Forever in service.
Good. Okay, we only just lost a bit of our shield, so that's alright.
Looks like they have
Alright,
help.
2 grunts, that's fine, I can deal with that. And he's doing another AoE. Oh, but the bleed killed him. Brilliant.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
What?
Got it. Stop the truck.
Oh, okay. Use the whip. And throw that guy there.
You have earned this.
Great, he's dealt with. Nice. Let's do our quick slashes. Critical abilities. All damage dealing heroes have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for a hero's chance to be critical is... okay. So they have a crit attack stat and a crit damage stat, and that affects the chance that it will be drawn like that. That's very interesting. Let's take these two out with one move, though. That's all the enemies dead.
I feel stronger already.
And I feel, because we're pretty solid right now, let's recover the artifact. There we go.
We've done it.
Because there was no time turner on that leaving, so I focused on killing to get a maximum XP.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
I mean, I'd have picked it up, but sure. Take the whole fucking, you know, van. Why not? 3 stars, bunch of gloss. Captain Marvel. Can she survive the Faustian bargain? I love that cover, so we're going with it. Nice! I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, I've really enjoyed it. I looked at it and I thought, that looks like something I could have a lot of fun with, and it's not let me down yet. It's got a really nice gameplay loop. You know, mission home. It's quite nice, and you gain friendship from working with people. That's good.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament. tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Time to start hanging out.
I should rest. Another time.
Aww. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. All our friends are dead.
See. How did this work again?
Respond to Nico's message on the superlink. Okie dokes. Superlink. There we go. Messages. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade, Captain Miles just filled us in freaky stuff, especially Faustus, and then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Select the conversation. I've told her I'm tired. Ah.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Hey! Forced friendship is the best kind of friendship. Hello.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Let's join a hangout. Friendship games. Watch a movie. Okay.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible. What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I am sorry.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
I don't get what's happening, but okay. Long sleeve page turner. Legendary Abby outfit unlocked.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
What's the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Seems powerful but limited?
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Okay.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can I ask another question? Yeah, how does it work?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Okay, that's really confusing, but fun. What about the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
Ran away?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
So who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Okay. And where's everyone today, or is everyone dead?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
This is really interesting. I never knew about the Runaways.
I should get going.
Read up on that.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and Wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
That was nice.
I'm glad to see.
Oh, I activated photo mode. I didn't mean to.
Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300
All right,
years
let's just
ago.
chat. What the fuck's you on?
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were things really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
Yeah.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Okay, if it's too
You do
hard,
not
you
have
don't have
to
to
do
tell.
this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, okay. So we have, like, light and dark. Okay. You kind of gave up on her, though.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward.
Oh, I should be able to go to it.
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, balance. The hunter can follow a path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a hunter who moves down either path. Oh! I absolutely adore... This game just speaks to me. Come on, Charlie, let's go to the shrine. I know where it is. It's over here. It really does speak to me, this game. What the fuck? She's a ghost. Hello!
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay. Touch the blood seal. Oh.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Enter the portal. Okay. Trial of the Elder Gods Oshtir. Open the way to the locations barred. Recommended player level 1, current player level 4. Okay, we'll give this a go. Oh, curses appeared again.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
Okay.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Aww.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay, so me and the dog are gonna complete enemies.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay. Buy on KO, draw a card, knock back, knock back, knock back, quick slash. Let's start with a quick slash over here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, following up on it, I see how this works now. Throw that at this one. I'm going to use my heavy attack for that. Right, this is knockback. So hit you, into you. Good.
Your mother abandons you.
Another flash with a knockback. I can only knock you into a wall. Can I not? You two together I can. Double KO, nice.
Feel my call.
Hero KO streak, 5 enemies KO'd in a single turn, nice. I have one more card use and one more move. Let's move here. And throw this rocket to this one. Now for card use, on KO draw a card, try 2 marks for each enemies. Bite. Bite. That one. Draw the card. Now, do I have anything I can actually do here? Not with items. Okay, end the turn. They're both attacking my little dog Charlie, that's fine. I'll be able to pop a heal now on Charlie.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts.
Nice. Good. Okay, and then we can use our whip to do it. Nice. I love that whip. That's really satisfying.
Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Okay, so these trials are a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. I mean, the whole fucking game's a lot of fun. I only got 2 stars. Defending Enforcers, Order of the Midnight Suns. Yeah, that's a fine one. I'll take that. I quite love the XCOM style posters as the comic books. I think that's really cool. Midnight Suns is really doing it for me. I'm gonna stream some more tomorrow by the looks of things. Hey! Enter Oshter's Cavern. Well, I can't get out now, so fuck it. Explore it. What we got here? Moon Seal. An elder artifact. Some whispers. What the bloody hell is this? Place item? Oh, the Moon Seal. Yeah, that'll do it. Oshter's gift allowed magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah's right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The 2 of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
I see. Okay, so we get abilities. Alright, how do I open this? RT. Open.
She believes in our purpose.
Nice. I see. And this is my way out of the cave. I'm going to attack this chest, because I will forget it. And, yeah.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it.
Oh, it's the cave I saw earlier.
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, it's daytime. That was really cool. I really want to keep playing, but I know I shouldn't. Oh,
good girl, Charlie.
Charlie was very good in the fight. Thank you, Charlie. I got a new outfit, didn't I? Yeah. Page turner. I mean, it's cool. It's not my favorite cup of tea though. I like the boots. There's something nice about that like military boot. Do you know what I mean? I think what I actually hate most is ankles. Why would you wear shoes with no socks? That's what gets me. Room upgrades. Cozy armchair. Curtains. Dog bed. Mirror. Okay, well, let's just leave it for now.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV.
Okay, that's where I prayed earlier. But up here, there was that wall. Can I use the open to open it? Yeah. Should be able to.
The goddess must be busy.
Oh.
Noble Austria guides my hand.
Arcane knowledge. 25% bonus resources from pickup. Nice. They've increased their arcane level. Using words of power and exploring the abbey grounds and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can use to increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards. Okay, cool. So it's like a knowledge thing. The elemental altar. Hello. I see the wolfsbane. And a glowing vessel. To honor the innocent. How interesting. A table. Justice. She-Hulk. I should guess them before I pick them up from now on, yeah. Because I'm quite enjoying that. Wolfbane, another piece of artwork. Journal. More journal. I'd like to read it all in one go if I could. I think that's probably going to be better to do it like that. Because I'm not great at reading one page at a time because I've got to remember all the journals. What is this blue? Ah, I've discovered the Shady Forest. Okay. Numerous haven locations on Abigail's. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Oh, so I can choose to take people to nice places, but it's special and I can only do it once. Okay. Well, I don't know who I'd take right now, so we'll wait on that. What have we got here? More stuff I don't quite know how to deal with. I am really enjoying this game. What's this up here? This leads to... oh, another tarot card. Death. It's... I think it's either going to be Ghost Rider or literally death. It's literally death. Death stands before the Black Fortress, surrounded by infinite prized infinity stones, tempting us with the possibility. Yeah. I knew it would probably be actual death. You never know. I'd like, maybe it could have been like a Ghost Rider like the original one. Another one of these symbols. Interesting. And an old house. Oh wow. I'm guessing I'd get another rune in the future to use on these spots to recreate the past. Yeah. Oh. Wheel of Fortune. Oh god, what would the Wheel of Fortune be? I'm trying to think. Circular... oh, Captain America? Domino? That was hard to guess, that one. That was. I mean, I'm not against Domino being the Wheel of Fortune. It's just like, I was trying to physically guess them before I had to, and I have no idea now. Alright, a bit more Wolfsbane. Another thing to open here. Slightly missed it, but it didn't seem to be too much of a problem. Where does this lead? Whispering Wood. Oh. Right.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Yes. Weird spiral, I was gonna say, but okay. I don't really know what a fairy ring is, and I don't have anything to concussively knock these down. So, let's grab this sealed vessel. And the air rod.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Yeah, we got fire, we got air, we got water. Earth, I think? It's the only one we need, and possibly a place to put them. So there's quite a lot of, like, just things you can find, which is really nice. Don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with a fairy ring. Do I follow it, maybe? I don't know. Let's back out this area and check some of the other areas. And I will have to end this stream at some point, because I've got fucking university tomorrow, and I need to go all the way in and do some more fucking Python programming. Not that that's a bad thing, but a lot. I don't know what that is. Ah, Babbling Brook. Another place to take people. I see. Can I do anything down here? I presume this is where Agatha turned to dust. It would make sense.
This is which sign?
Yeah, I don't know which sign that is or what it relates to, so I can't help you there. I'm trying to think where the fuck the walls that I could open were. but I genuinely have no fucking clue. There's a wall over there, but is there actually a point where I can open it? Maybe not. Was there one in here? I don't think there was one in here, but we'll have a quick scan. No, that's a lift that takes me upstairs. And I think that car is the new Ghost Rider's car, if I'm thinking correctly. Because the old Ghost Rider has the bike, right? I don't know about the new Ghost Rider. He's one of the few comic book characters well, I say one of the few. One of the comic book characters I just don't get, because I'm a fucking idiot. Right, there's one down this hole. Yes. Hello.
Oster smiles upon me.
Search is flame. What the fuck is this? An arcane key. Okay. The giant flame seems like it should be more of an important thing, but it is good for pictures. Yeah. What's the photo mode? Map. Just curious. Chest-wise, do you need 1 or 2? I suppose I can go and check that one out first. There's a blood gate there. Nothing quite here. Ah, here's another blue patch. Dusty Void. I will save as many of these as I can until I know who to use them with. Because you've got to pick a location that's good for everyone. The Apothecary is probably good for the Blood Mage lady. She's quite fun. Nothing screams to me vampire unless I can find a crypt later on. That is a way I haven't been. Let's try this one. Nice.
The goddess of order approves.
Well, another one of them. I don't know what that does. Probably makes a statue. Dreamer's Descent. Oh my. Grab some Wolfbane. Right. Quite a lot of ways to go. Right, wall over here I can't break. Let's go straight for now. Some sort of broken wheelbarrow and bench or table. And a bridge to go under, nice. Let's just keep following it left. That seems to be a dead end. Okay. Oh. That feels like something's missing in there. Oh, I bet doing that will make it appear, whatever it is. Okay. %, that one that's an eye is it's a time travel thing. Oh, another door up here. Go on.
Noble Oshtur guides my hand.
Oshtur is very useful. Stone Terrace. Oh, there's a lovely area, this. Really lovely. Wow. So many fucking places to go. Some sort of handmade Lilith
My
doll.
old fort. Caretaker was... I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Your old forms. Oh, so you were a child over here. It cut off a sentence midway, so I had to just sort of read it out loud. I do apologise. How fortunate. I'm guessing this is the house we might have grown up in. Hunter's Journal. An illustrated mycology. It's a recipe book for minor heroic essence and rare gifts. Okay. I am really enjoying this. I know it sounds stupid. Sometimes collectibles like this and stuff like that don't drag me in, but this drags me in because everything's got like a point to like romancing, knowing people, getting to know people, making friends. It's really important and I quite like that.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Okay. Show off. Ooh, tarot card. The High Priestess. Okay, who would be the High Priestess? Oh, that's one I've got no fucking clue for. Jean Grey! The fucking Phoenix. Did not expect that to be High Priestess. Arcane key. Okay, open that. Open that rare chest. Why not? Steel Wind palette. Unlock them with keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously open chests. See if you can open again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards in each chest. Okay, cool. I think I got a colour scheme out of that. Arcane cooking. Skill essence, runes of aggression. It's not useless. Ah, here we go. Windy Meadow. These are gorgeous. This is really nice. I mean, yeah, I will not even lie. It's a little frame droppy in places, but fuck is it good right now.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Right. What's under here? Because that's a journal page. Once again, I'll read all the Hunter's Journal when I get like a bunch of them together. I think it will help. Ah! That's what I'm looking for. Pay respects to one of our 4 compatriots.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Okay. So this is possibly a good place to take Nico based off that as well.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
I don't know what that means. A journal page of Hiram Shaw. Okay. Maybe we'll read them at a later point. I'm not really in a reading mood right now. It's far too late for my brain to work, so I'll do it in another stream. That is if people want me to keep streaming. If people don't, I'll play this in my goddamn own time then. But I am really enjoying it. I think we've got everything in this area. Let's back out of this area then and check the other area. that's a grave. Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Why is there a... That's...
What is this?
A doll you made for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
That is... something.
You can't remember your dad. How interesting.
This rubble looks loose.
Yeah, I ain't gonna move that right now, at least. Another doll? This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
We've got a lot of dolls. So another recipe book, that's fine. Can't open these without arcane keys, which is fine. Oh, another...
Fascinating.
Hex thing, right, okay. There's a page here. Another Hiram Shaw. Fuck me, that terrified me. Get one more cosmetic from arcane chests. Okay, well, we're gaining knowledge, and we're checking it out, and I'm very happy with that. Can we put the dolls here, perhaps?
Interesting.
Do I have a... Inventory... Collections? Apothecary vessels, yeah, that's all stuff. Gifts. So there's a Lilith doll. A Hunter doll. Air, fire, water. And a bunch of... notes on recipes. And you can give gifts during hangouts. Okay. What is up here? More graves. Cleo. Cherished companion.
Ah, I see.
Pets. Oh, I see. Oh, so this is the old pet graves. Okay. Oh, something there. Through the green. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? No. So let's go through the green. A journal for Hunter. Lilith is no longer level light. She was. Another forging thing. Strength tonics, gifts. Okay. Or foraging, actually. That said, not forging.
Intriguing.
Wicker structures to honor the elder gods. Okay, and Wanda's journal. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I'm guessing I'm the only one that comes out to hear these things, so I get it. It's so sad though. Hundreds of years ago I can feel so much sorrow in this place. A husband, a father, that doesn't go away with me. That's why everything happened the way it did. Oh, so Wanda's capable of telling that this is Daddy's grave. Interesting. What is over here then? Another chest, yeah. And the caretaker doll. Caretaker did not like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Now I have all the dolls. May I put them down? Ah, and it tells us. Now we can remember it. Regama. And a big purple chest.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
How did she react?
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
And the plague?
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
There we go. Right, so now the grave works. And I have an arcane key. Brilliant. Open that. I got some pallets. I don't really know what they do. Do I change the pallets here?
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Not a clue. I'm not really sure how pallets work. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. You want to talk to me?
Tell me about my father.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not,
just because here.
I only have the
Oh, no.
faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him. But that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Okay, conversation done. Moving onwards, now that I've got all the things, I should be able to leave this area. For now, at least. Is there a wall up here I can mess with? Probably not. Wow, okay, so this whole area is the... Wow, I did not expect that, actually. That's fucking huge. So there's plenty to explore. And I can fast travel. Okay, really cool. Let's double back to the Abbey before we do a mission. See if we can do some forge stuff. Maybe make some stuff. 2 of the 4. We're getting there. Wrong way? Right way. Oh yeah, we should be able to open another core.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Oh, I see. So I guess we get to decide?
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Invite to Haven?
What's up, Big H?
Let's not invite anyone to a Haven yet. Let's interact first and open this gamma coil.
What have you got for me, boss?
Take a look. Let's see what we got.
What do you think?
Damage an enemy or restore health. Okay. Taunt an enemy encounter. Chain. Bring it on. That would be an improvement. Gain counter. What does counter do? Deals damage to attackers. Okay. Normal chain. I quite like the idea of this holy flame, actually. Because I could replace a card in my deck. Equip and salvage. Yeah, so if I do edit deck, and then I take heal out, and I put... Oh, that's an attack, so there's a max of 4 attacks. Okay. Alright, well then I take... Slash out, and we put Holy Flame in, because that's more damaging anyway. And then we put heal back in. Done. And I'm not going to salvage any of the cards, because that would be stupid right now. Alright, Strange, let's talk.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
destroy anything, or we could make something powerful. Would it give us an advantage?
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Knowing how
I was hoping to
selective the
select...
Suns can be, I'm honored. What have you brought me today?
Alright, let's study it.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Alright. Eternity Dagger.
One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Research level increased. Okay. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat lanterns, and hero outfits. Supernatural fabrication, war games. Carol says we need to up our game. Right, okay. Item bench, craft powerful single-use items, increase ability options. And Way of the Fang.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said.
War games it is.
Study.
Research that.
Tony is what?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Alright, what's Robbie got to say in a minute? Hold on. First of all, Orb of Agmata.
Curious.
Okay, weird. Yo, what's up?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I look forward to it, yeah, because any other way, this is yeah.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Okay.
What is this?
Ghost Rider is available as a new hero. Sorry, I'm just having a little walk around. Let's go spar with Ghost Rider. I'm excited in that. What's the other objectives? New ability to upgrade. Okay, same thing. Let's upgrade
Hunter,
my ability.
ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with
Let's
Ghost
not do
Rider.
sparring. Let's upgrade first.
Let's do this.
Adaptive. Start the mission with 3 rerolls. Okay. Oh, I own 2 slashes, so I could upgrade one of my slashes. Go on then, yeah. Forceful knockback. More knockback, I'll take. Daily sparring, I'm on.
Like playing with fire,
Okay, so you get increased friendship and more unique rewards. Alright. I'm not a big fan of this Ghost Rider. I think it looks very lame. But let's fire. Sparring complete. What? I don't even get to do it. Boo. Should have let me actually do it.
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Well, in a minute. Grabbing credits off the floor.
See you around.
Blade, what's
Got
up?
a minute? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting at something?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Aw, that's quite funny. And I got a bunch of those points. I don't know where they appear. Probably somewhere. Oh, in the gallery we get a nice thing. That's that. Map, yes. Fleet-footed. Ah, start the mission with 2 moves. I see. So they have different things to start. What? I'm just trying to figure out where these positive and negative things appear. I can talk to Marvel in the war room, but we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to call it for now. I think that's the time at least, because I can't think of much else to do right now. Yeah, we're going to call it. The doggy.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Good dog. How do I save? Do I save? My menu. Oh, save. There we go. New save. Day 3. Confirm. Quit. Confirm. Really enjoyed the game. Plays better with a controller. It's just less laggy. Don't know why. Clearly doesn't like PC inputs, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm ending the stream here, so thank you very much for watching. Much love from me, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Basically.